Da, 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 da. Hello, hello! This is one of the reasons why I always have a setup to have like at least the first 5 minutes going normally. Because no matter how prepared you are, no matter how much you do, something will come up, which will then make you have to go pee, you have to go grab dinner. First world problems, really. Nothing too bad, but it always happens. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some more Assassin's Creed 3, and I actually went into the Assassin's Creed library and found out when every game was released, and I'm gonna play them at their release, not their remastered releases or HD releases, but the original release of the original game, even if I am playing the remaster. It took me a minute to find out which ones are which, but I got a list up and it's all set. Anyway, I'm Faden32. I'm a shape-shifting cosmic gorilla that loves to see the stars. So, let's have your captain take you into space and let's see these lovely little stars. Come relax with me and you'll see. Me being stupid and I have no idea. Anyway, it would help if I turned on the game's volume. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to hear anything. And the music turned itself off. Interesting. New updates to the streaming platform. Also, I have a weird problem. Breaking middle-aged men next to Assassin. Yes. I have a little problem where I try to open up Assassin's Creed 3 and it opens up Liberation. I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure that out. Anyway, let's get to the game now, shall we? I'll get back to the controller in just a sec. There. Bear. Oh, horses. I left off inside there, and it was in the training room. I guess it's instantly setting me up to this. Good thing I gotta listen to all their shit first. I love the detail that they put in these animals. Even if this is the HD remaster and everything, it still shows how much care they put into these models. You even see the veins and the muscles and different parts of the animal that normally wouldn't be seen on a lot of different things. Of course, every single little bit of hair, even though it's there's a large part of it that's missing, is actually kind of rendered in. So it's like JPEG slap, and then some parts of it just kind of off to the side. Anyway, enough fascinating about the animals.
Good morning.
To you as well.
Damn,
You
he's
taking
loud.
a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Wait a minute, it's been way too long since I played this game. How would he help? Back then they wouldn't have a notoriety thing very easily. So I guess he could help temporarily. And the only people he has a high notoriety with are like poachers and the Templar group that's in the place. So maybe now, never mind. Ah. I forgot to do some things. Once the scene ends, I'll do that now. Bumped into no one.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
I like him. I forgot to do this in the beginning of the stream, sorry. So give me a moment here while I set up the biggest problem that Activision has for their, at least their Assassin's Creed games, is how much resources it actually uses. I love Activision and all their games, at least a good majority of them. But they do make it so that you have to make the game run on a certain amount of cores. Because if you don't, the game gets laggy. Which is not something you normally have to do. But in Assassin's Creed games, you do. So I'm running this as a dual core. Because I have like 10 cores.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
Give it a second.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my
Come on,
boy.
smooth out.
For a few.
Maybe I have to use 3 cores. It's probably because I'm in the city.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
pretty
sir.
laggy.
You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Maybe the dual core finally fixed itself. Nope. It's still a bit of frame drop. Alright, give me a second here while I go ahead and fix that again. It just takes me a minute to do, so I get kind of annoyed by it. And it's not something you can easily program the computer to do by itself. Like, I tried once and it wasn't great. It's probably why it boots up Liberation instead of 3 whenever I put it on. There we go. Visit General Store for Achilles. There's a King Gambit in chat if anybody wants to grab that. And there's no extra side things. Okay. Yeah, the game's running much smoother now.
A new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act.
As I have 2 arrows.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
At least he was honest. He didn't take all the money. And he was truthful about the fact that Neil didn't have lumber. The fact that he got coin also probably helped a lot because he's probably sick of trade. But still, that was interesting.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But Old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and...
There's a riot going on.
The list goes on. Rotten boroughs, one and all.
I should probably
We're heading
hurry
to the
up.
customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
Sam, come
That's
on.
what we're going to find out.
Back feathers.
Follow me.
To King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
What's up, Hibiki?
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner
Oh.
is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never.
Not until you've answered for your crimes.
You're right,
You
cowards!
don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed!
We ain't afraid.
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward. You doesn't shoot at me.
Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your little gun.
You've been fat, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout!
I like the fact they call him a lobster.
This on you! You reeky squad, take a swing at me, why don't you?
Huh. Oh, game.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
I'm just supposed to tail the guy. Heh, he's trying to see if I'm back there. Because you're supposed to follow him on the ground. Whoa. I heard something around here. Must have been the wind. Uh-oh. Oh god. Ten seconds to assassinate the shooter.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
My house quick. Yay! The guards will attack me on sight. Just what I always wanted. Hmm? Excuse me, sir. What was that? Sorry, I just got a notification that, and it didn't tell me what it was, so.
What do you need, my friend?
My front? Oh, it was you. Thank you, Biggie. Why is my Discord open? I can hear the notification going off. It's because I don't have it on studio mode. That's why. Give me a second and I'll fix that real quick. I don't like having it on streamer mode normally. There we go. Now it should keep those sounds quiet. Small weapons. I get a stone dagger now. Why couldn't he make it? Because stone tomahawk and I really want the broken sword knife, but yeah. And then citizen mission items and maps, outfits. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think they just got available. Whoops. We'll find out. But now I'm not using a tomahawk. I'm using a knife. No one told you to do that. It's just annoying when streamers notified that I sent a clip in Discord to try to be. Oh, okay. I like knowing when people post stuff. So that's why I have it set to notify me.
Over here.
But for right now, I have it on streamer mode, so it's not going to tell me anything until I'm done.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
Yeah.
Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city...
Yay! Oh, yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman to justice.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Not fair.
We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
I forgot how to fight. Oh yeah. Ah. Come on.
posters, and then we'll talk.
I'll do a lot better this time. Whee! I'll do a lot better. Falls in water. Whoa! Looney Tunes. Ow! Fuck. It's like they have guns or something. You know what? Fuck you. Why can't I shoot? No. Fucking bastard.
None can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect the man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the
No, 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 no.
or an attack on his people.
Cheese it, they have guns. Damn it. You know what? Fine, fuck. I'll fight you all. I'm like riding a bike. Oh, the poster's right here. This is the thing about this game I like better than the Assassin's Creed 2 games. The posters are at least in believable spots.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh, yay!
Chuck it.
Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Okay, I'm trying to escort him. Why is he moving? Move. Are you I'm disappointed in myself. He's following me. Pet the goat. Nice goat. Meh. Pet the cow. Mrrr. Mrrr. Mrrr.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Mrrr. Mrrr. They didn't show me any of these tunnels. That's another checkpoint. That's another checkpoint. That's a patrol. Okay, patrol's going around. What are you guys looking at? Ah. I like the NPC did it with me. So I need to go that way. How much further are these guys gonna go? Damn, lady. The whole fucking bottle. Green powder, ceremonial tea. Try. What you mean by that? Are you talking about the thing I hid in? That was corn. Kitty!
Unhand that boy, or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
Oh, that is normally a ceremonial tea, yeah. I think it's called matcha. I'm not entirely sure. I don't ever remember trying it myself. I've heard it's either an acquired taste or it's a nice tea. A little on the sweet end, if I remember correctly. But I don't know for sure. Sam. Sam. Fucking. It's because I got into that fight and my notoriety went up. I now have to find posters. Which I can't do because I have to stay close to my ally. Can I just get in there? Fucking. God damn it, old man. Why could I move you sideways before, but now I can't?
Let's go. Follow my lead.
Oh, it's because I
Here
had him
we
on
are, then.
wait.
I'll see you inside.
So dumb. Because that's literally the mechanic to encounter things and block things. Is to press B, which is the follow and wait command. So I probably pressed it in the middle of battle and it said wait.
Hold on.
Nobody's gonna put you in a restart the quest menu. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna get mad.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Follow animal movements. So I have to follow the rat's movements?
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
Well, at least yeah, I have an NPC to tell me that. Because I didn't see no animal. So I have to listen for them more or less? Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Excellent. Let us move on.
It's like a crappier version of the Legend of Zelda, Kokiri Forest.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Came from Timu. I never understood this locking mechanism.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Like, I understand how it's done. I just don't understand why they have it like that in the game. Because it's just a matter of moving the two sticks in the different directions, and on keyboard I can only see that as a nightmare. But, who knows? I've reached and already won. Yeah. The enemies will detect me quicker. They'll always detect me. There is a checkpoint, though. I got fly like an eagle in the sky. Excuse me, sir. I'm only gonna borrow your approach for a second, so. In the game I play, the lockpicking is far harder than in Fallout. Yeah, it's fair. Fallout's locking mechanism is not that difficult. Well, yeah, it's not that difficult. I haven't found a lockpicking game that I liked, though. Like, even the Skyrim one and the Oblivion ones were kind of crappy.
You
I like the
ask a
gimmick,
great deal
though.
of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
His forehead is almost as wide as Sakura's. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I actually do have everything. Okay.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Uh-oh.
If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Fast travel between cities. I mean, fair enough. Why are you wanting me? Oh, it looks like he's from one of the nomad clans in the meadows. Who? Samuel Adams or Connor? Yeah, Connor. Okay. It's because he kind of was. Or at least he was until his mother died. Then he was taken in by a tribe that stayed in place for a long time. And then a spirit journey led him. Is he related to the Greek Khan? Probably not. I don't know. I actually don't know too much about Connor, except that he's Indian that got displaced. And he's half Indian at that. There he is. Kanan Tokan. Oh, never mind. That's his friend. That's his mother. Oh, I was gonna pass Tristan gift subs. Yeah, that's fair. She is amazing. Is he from Abenaki? Shawnee. I just know that. Oh, here he is. Kinyan Kehaka. Chiefs, clan mother, clan system, the great law of peace, the Iroquois. With the material culture. His mother looks like she's straight out of the Lynn's clan from Fire Emblem. Yeah, fair. Surprisingly enough, it doesn't have anything about your own character in here. That's annoying. Oh god, why did I have to suddenly take a breathe? I did do that and yawn at the same time. Well, to make it easier, his name is Connor, because that's what they're gonna change his name to. Either that or Kenway. And he's a son of a Templar and an Indian. The father is a Templar. The Indian is just a normal person.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
Jesus. Lost twice in one season, yeah. No sitting. The guy has a name, so.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Okay.
Who?
There's no time! Please, come!
I also love how the hidden blades are just blatantly obvious on my wrists. I mean, fair. mean, anybody could do it from any number of different ways. I would say the window is a little bit more abrupt.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge! Help me! Please!
Hold on, I'm being attacked by wolves.
Help me! Please! Someone!
Damn it. This will probably be better from the start. Got attacked by 2 wolves immediately.
Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
I'll stop drowning, I'll help you. Stay there, I'm almost there.
Help
Fuck.
me! Please! Someone! Help!
Oh, I hear that wolf.
Help!
What the fuck?
Help me! Please!
I'll help you, just stop drowning.
Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Fuck! Okay, I was supposed to do that. Why swim towards the falls?
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir. Who you calling? A knobend? You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Yeah, he did. He definitely felt the doggy battle. Well, just like nowadays, not everyone knows how to swim, and even more so back then.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Look for a mission with the lumber mill to recruit new settlers, residents, and farmers. Okay. Give you new resources, trade, and unlock new items you can craft. That's the homestead icon. Never mind. Not the lumber. New weapons and firearms can be acquired either by purchasing or crafting. Okay. Look at those obviously in place fucking assassin blades. They don't even have a sleeve covering them. Didn't he say that the homestead item was like this way? Where's my map? His name is iconic for a cane using old man without the state. Assassin's plain sight, yet people can't tell, yeah. Because I do want to do the homestead mission. I wasn't too far off. I'm gonna have to hunt animals too, so there's gonna be some streams where I just do hunting. I mean, that's a big part of this game. Collecting your own resources.
Let's see if our man can fly.
What?
What in God's name is
I
going
mean,
on?
fair.
Someone pull me up!
I don't know who's the one I'm supposed to be helping.
Help me!
The dangers of fighting two people at once. Oh, fuck! The dangers of fighting on a cliff.
Someone pull me up!
I got backhanded. Oh my gosh. That was another failure. And I don't know exactly how it all turned out. That way, at least. I like how the knife is a small weapon. I guess I could have drawn my bow to kill them, but I also appeared underneath them.
Let's see if our man can fly.
Oh yeah, okay.
What in God's name is going on around here?
Why is them blocking cause that damage? Fuck you. I like how easy it is for him to. Watch his shoes fall off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Fucking carpenter. How did his tools and his apron stay in place? He was upside down. I now know how to use barrels. Go to the DNA tracker into progression. See if, okay. I'm confused. Why do I need to go to the DNA tracker? Oh, the homestead stuff. So it's Lance and Godfrey and Terry. Save the man hanging and unlock the farmers, abused, the lumberers, the fight, and the woodworkers, tool of the trade. And rewards are the barrels. And with the fucking drowning lumberjacks, I get the whittler's weapon, which gives me charcoal, oak bark, and oak lumber as well. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to walk outside. Can I talk to you? Why do you even show up if I can't talk to you? Sir? What? What the fuck? Oh, he went to the tool shed. What are you doing? You got a shovel? Oh, you're just shoveling out your driveway. I am so confused. Catherine. Why? Do I care? Harbor Master, fast travel. Let's do that. Probably should have actually just ran there so I can get some couple of animal pieces and resources.
I found him! People say these are myth, but I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Okay, Pegleg. Oh, he's singing. That break ended. You just missed it too because of Pegleg.
Go away!
Go away! We don't want no Girl Scout cookies.
Go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English?
And thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore?
Ooh, got a couple of
Pardon
pops out of
my
that.
manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic.
Thank you.
Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but
With a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy, and I'll raise a crew.
Well, it's an atypical thing. It's been a thing for a long, long time. I don't remember what the tradition was calling a ship a she, except for if I remember correctly, a ship is married to. I mean, a captain is married to their ship, which is why they called it a she. And since it was actually considered bad luck to bring a woman on board, because back then, the women wouldn't have a long lifespan on a ship, normally speaking, because they would get raped or killed or other things. And when a woman was on the ship, to protect them, they decided to make it superstition that there we go. That a woman being brought on board is calamity, or to bring bad luck, in order to protect them, really. But it was just to keep women off of a boat that was primarily filled with men, especially men out to sea with nothing to do other than clean the ship and try to make it run properly for weeks on end with nothing else to do. And that's why that tradition started. But it was also seen as the captain should go down with his ship. He's basically married to his ship, because if his ship goes down, he's likely to be dead. And his life would be that ship. Because it was either his part of his livelihood, or well, actually no, back then it would be his livelihood. Man overboard.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Purchase oak lumber. Select the trading menu. Oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoys. Each merchant location has time and risk tax value, blah blah. Choose wisely. Items are placed in selected slots, ready to be sent. Press Y to send them. Okay. So we'll get a profit of 65 coins. Since I bought 3 of them for about 1,000, 65 coins multiplied by 3. Okay, that's a decent increase in value. Extra $200 basically.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Fucking. The thing about Assassin's Creed games, philosophy is a big part of it. Now I was gonna settle in his homestead, crafting section, blah blah. Open the menu, crafting menu. Yes, I'm trying to do that. Craft barrels? I don't want to craft barrels. You can craft 2 barrels because you have 2 oak wood lumbers. Okay. Thank you for the barrels. Recipe can be collected throughout the world each time, blah blah, yada yada. So then to go to trade. Huh. I was really just trying to learn how to craft, because... whatever. 20% materials. Or charcoal! Oak bark and oak lumber. That's... not good. I'll have to wait. I was wanting to see if I can craft weapons and shit. Maybe craft some arrows. Hey, birds. The lightning bird. Kilowattrel. I'm sorry if that was loud. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm trying to see if there's any animals nearby. Plenty of hiding spots, but no animals. Maybe it's still too early in the game. Let's see how good a gorilla is at hunting non-insects. What the hell? Like, I get it, but what the hell? So I'm on this vineyard to equip the Aquila, with cannon off, with cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. Do you want to start this naval mission? Sure.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
You are correct.
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
And now, the game that first brought in actual sailing. Or get seasick in the process. Because this was the first Assassin's Creed that did sailing. Like actual sailing.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm.
Well, thank you. Have fun in voyage, mate. Look at the eagle.
Double time, boy. It's time you... Come on. She won't bite.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's half sail. Ah! The killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
It is really
Wind
pretty.
looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Already did. The whole point is go half sail, full sail, half sail. Half sail when you need to turn, full sail when you need speed.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Reduce speed! Haul in to half sail! Full sail!
Yeah, Odyssey's sailing is a lot better. But you also don't get to control a ship like this. Nice try, Rogue Wind.
Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
That's basically a way to be a vehicle.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
He was fucking smug.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotter target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Never gets old. Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
I want everything. Unfurl everything. Full sail.
Easy enough.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Come on, get in range. And there.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Race!
I didn't do the optional objective. Oh. I'm in danger.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
Well, the old man will have my guts for garters. I always like that line. And yeah, I didn't do the other secondary parts, but oh well. I had to brace for attacks. And kill the other twos with the rotary guns, not the cannons. If I saw that earlier on, I would have done it. But I didn't. By the time I'd already saw it, I failed it.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Huh.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
It seems 6 and 8 are the ones that unlock all the stuff at the stores. But now... Oh, never mind. Rope darts.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Just a heads up.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
He meant from above.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Doesn't look like it. Now you do. Are you gonna have the fucking Ezio problem where you just keep swinging around the ladder? Oh yeah, the parkour system's different in this game. Can't be holding those buttons down. If I could do this just for overall general use parkour. But if I want to climb, I hold down A. If I remember correctly, they enhanced that later on, where you're able to do A and B later, but I don't remember what game that was.
Oh, hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
I swear. I hope they do like a modern day Assassin's Creed one day. What? Was I not supposed to do that?
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Why didn't you say that the first time? I literally sat there. Waiting for direction. What the fuck? Look at the fucking climbing. Come on.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively hazed.
Shut up, Sean.
Fucking A, Sean. Like, you're not wrong, but fucking A, Sean.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Sean, you asshole.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Fucking A, man. Why could I jump from that building down? That would have been easier.
Now, open your chute.
That guy's in mid jump while T-posing. How would there be no
That wasn't
security?
so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to count up. Oh!
What a dumbass.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I mean, both are valid.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure that had happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done. Have we ever tried to make peace with the Templars?
Throughout our history, there have been moments. Several, in fact. But it's impossible. There are existential differences, insurmountable. If there were to be unity, it wouldn't be a truce so much as a submission.
But knowing what's about to happen, wouldn't it make sense to try and talk to Vidic? Come to an arrangement, even if it's only temporary?
We'd all be so busy watching our backs, nothing would get accomplished. Imagine that. We're more productive at war.
Well, have we ever tried sending in someone? Doing to them what they did to us with Lucy? Or Cross?
We have, and it's never worked. We've sent people who were either too weak and found themselves turned, or too strong and were unable to carry out the charade.
I just feel like we all want the same thing.
We use the same words, but that's all they are, words. In the end, it all comes down to freedom. We seek it, they detest it. And so there's never an end to the fight. Not until one side is completely gone.
Is that even possible?
Probably not. Our two groups have existed in one form or another since, well, since forever. But things can be better than they are. And that's something.
I mean... fair, I guess.
Did you look for me, Dad? When I was gone?
Every day.
Come on.
I mean it. Every night I'd look, searching for your name or variations of it, hoping you'd slip up. Abstergo only found you first because they had better access. A few more days and it would have been me.
Well, I'm here now.
And I'm glad.
Do you think Lucy regretted what she was doing?
I used to think I knew her well, but clearly that wasn't the case. So I really can't give you an honest answer.
She seemed so sincere, though. Like she really wanted to make a difference.
Yes, well, when I first met him, I thought the same thing about Cross.
It just keeps happening over and over again.
What does?
Everything.
Don't get weird on me, Desmond.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, then. You should think about getting back in the Animus. We've got to find that key.
I guess we
should probably get back to Connor.
Yeah. I exhausted all the dialogue for him. Come here, Sean.
Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
That's the fucking precursor to Origins.
So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out. Wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives. Oh, I think I found a lead on another power source. Later, Desmond. I'm in the middle of something very important right now. That's a rule. Just follow that as a rule.
Oh, fuck. I love and hate you, Sean. One of my favorite characters in Assassin's Creed is the fucking NPC, Sean. Well, no, you're not next to the machine I can talk to.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? Oh, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him, to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now.
Alright, exhausted dialogue for all of them. Now I gotta see where I need to plug this in. This... Oh god. Why is it so dark over here? I can't turn on a light. Why don't you have a flashlight, Desmond? At least anything. Huh.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
So basically AI. I have a feeling I need to go down there, but Let's first take the obvious path. You know.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Oh, why are you just hanging out over here?
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
I like that little bit of in-game lore. You never know. I thought the obvious spot was down here, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. Let's go into the back here to see what we unlocked.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000 more. Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Don't walk away after that fucking cliffhanger. Get back here, you fucking hologram.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward. We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Oh. I didn't know you actually had the choices left. Did I just go the correct direction? It's weird not having her stop me every 2 seconds just to fucking give me a history lesson. That was probably the incorrect direction. Also, where would I go? That brought me back down to the first level. Fucking slide. I didn't think this was the correct way. Oh, fuck. What the hell, game? want to up this. Do you know, how do I get to where you are? I don't know what I'm doing. Some of the automatic movements in this game is like, what the fuck? Also, why couldn't I climb this? Literally, it looks like a climbable surface. Oh, did I finally stumble on it? Climb through the window. Up. There you are. What? Son of a bitch. This is the spot where the next fucking battery goes. That was pointless to me. At least now I know the way to get there. Silver lining and all. Okay. And then she's back up there. She said she put cameras out here. Can I go outside? Or is that locked off now? Damn, getting the Electronics in here must have been a bitch. How the fuck do we get out of here, considering that we can't even go back up? Alright, well, time to
Good
go
luck,
back in.
Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor, spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Fair. Now I got a bunch of different recipes. There's the homestead mission, another homestead mission, and then any of the frontier. Oh, peg leg mission too. So $50 and whatever resources I need to make this. This is kindling and iron ore. Also need a blacksmith. Bait, I need an innkeeper. Cartridge shots, I need a blacksmith. To make rope darts, I need to get a tailor and a blacksmith. And then a woodworker for the snares. Don't I have... Oh, it needs to be level 2. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's gonna take a couple of minutes to get $182 back, but that's fine. So it'd be 24 to buy all of that. So basically, I gotta go into the trades. And the convoy is currently out to selling the lumber, so that makes sense. New recipe discovered. Twin holsters. I tried crafting. What the fuck, game? Do I have an ability to just craft in here? Eras database. So I do have to do the crafting there. Oh, the outfits are now available.
Bloody hell! Can you help me? Ah! Oh.
I can help you.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this. The convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Fair. So it's either to be a slut in a brothel, prostitute, I should say, or a nun. None of it's a good choice.
Kana, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Climb up the to this tree stand and scan the area. Sure. Saw a squirrel. hate when that music happens because that means something's nearby. It's dangerous. Because I was in the trees, it's probably completely safe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get right on that. Wee. And wee. And wee. Above a target to assassinate them. That's fine. Bro robot. Ooh. I love and hate that. Ow.
Yama.
Poor beaver. Yama. I got beaver teeth. Ah, fuck. So how would I get you, buddy? There's no trees above you. Huh. Just kill officers? Okay. Useful.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territories, not the game and timber?
Don't know.
I did not want to grab him.
Beat skulking around these.
Might as well steal their shit. I have to kill like 10 of them. But there's only one more officer. Fucked up.
you, fellas? Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Man, I was trying to kill 10 of them beforehand, do the whole fucking quest line, but nah. I saw a beaver earlier and deer. They finally allowed me to have just randomly spawning animals again. Probably not next to the homestead. Was she a leather worker or tannery? What is she? She's the person we helped?
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Very pragmatic. Ram Huntress can now produce level 1 goods. I did a full synchronization even though I didn't actually fulfill it. Defend my convoy. Interactive conversation. Where's the defend convoy? That's Frontier. I just got the marker to tell me to defend the convoy. Huh. Maybe I have to go back to the homestead to do that? How do I defend the convoy? You have 4 minutes to defend the convoy. Connor, can you just use the goddamn front door like everyone else? No? Yeah, I understand that I can craft shit. Come on. Stop telling me that. I can craft things, apparently. But what? Still traveling. It's attacked. Trade items purchased, blah blah. Land naval colonies earn money, lower risk by comparison. Lower taxes, please. Selling craft barrels. 75. Oh, so that's Twin Holster's land convoy. I need oak lumber again for that. Okay. That makes more sense. But I need lumber.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Analyze inhabitants' information on the Encyclopedia of the Common Man. That's not this. Hold on. There. Peg leg trinket. So if I get the peg leg trinkets, that's an interactable person to talk to. Let's go to the peg leg trinket that way. That's kind of far, actually. Sorry, I had a quick message to interact with. This game's ambient sounds really nice, though. So even if I do have to just sit there for a second and do something, the sounds of nature in this game just kind of are nice. Just climb the damn thing, Connor. Why didn't you jump? You have 2 buttons that control your jump. Why didn't you jump? I don't even know how to save my convoy. Failed to save my convoy. Just trying to fucking figure that out. So now I lost all that lumber. Or not lumber, but barrels. I don't appreciate the fact that it's sitting there too, staring at me like that. Everything else, including the stupid side missions, are all like, oh, we're gonna disappear as soon as you even try to look at them. And this one's like sitting there staring at you in the face. You failed. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Restart it and go back by a checkpoint? No. Because I can't do that for that kind of a stupid option. Story missions, sure, but not this. You're a failure because we forgot to actually describe what you needed to do to save your convoy. And if we did, we just glazed over it real quick and couldn't even... Ba-ba-da. I wouldn't mind doing some, like, hunting missions. There's a butterfly. There's no hunting game right now. Look at that moose. That's not a moose. It's a deer. Big fucking animal, though. Oh, that one has antlers. Come back here.
Yama. Yama.
That was the easiest hunting. Here I was trying to get all cozy up there and actually do the hunting for real, and then suddenly they get caught on shit and then attack me. That was the dumbest. I guess I can't complain too much. I mean, they made a whole fucking game, Assassin's Creed game again, and then added hunting to it. So I can't really complain too much, especially since it's the first one that actually had hunting in it. Because sure, there was hunting beforehand, but it was just looking for people. Come here, you bitch. I mean, I hunted it, I hit it, so might as well take care of it. Whatever's up there takes a lot to get to, apparently. I don't understand what the whistling's for. I understand that it was a call back in the native days to tell you that they see something, but I have no idea what it means in this game. Game? Do you not understand how physics work? There's a watch hole. Can I climb this? What am I supposed to climb up here for? Ah! Huh? Oh, hi. Come on.
Yama.
Hi, get stuck on a tree. It's Bambi. Bambi saw me. Get back here, Bambi.
Yama.
Shouldn't have seen me, Bambi. Let's go to the interactive conversation. Wolves, deer, elk, occasional beaver. They poisoned the water hole. The water's a good place to go hunting at. Because all animals have to drink water. Oh, they actually are cutting through it. Hey! Well, how about that? It's actually real, like, real loggers. I didn't know they programmed it like that. That's kind of neat. And they're doing it in the middle now? Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if they actually move the logs. Nice.
Well done.
What? Why'd you cut those logs and then start inspecting the wheel? You look like you're going to the outhouse. I'm gonna leave you. Oh no, there's a tool. What do you have in your hand? What kind of tools did you get from the shed? Is that a fishing rod? What do you have in your hand? What is that? What are those? I am so curious now. Are you gonna actually walk down to the water and start fishing now? I think that's an actual fishing rod. Who wants me to actually follow him all the way down to the water? Let's see if he starts fishing. Uh-huh. Nice day for fishing. Uh-huh. Nice day for fishing. Ate it. Do you fish off the bridge, or do you have a spot that you're programmed? Oh, God, I'm in your way. Other than programming the line and hook. That was actually pretty decent because they actually They didn't have to do that. This is where they wash their clothes. Now that they actually programmed it in where he catches things. Especially since he doesn't have a hook or a line. But that was really neat. That was the knobhead's wives.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried, but now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
I mean, that was cute. Blade, Stone Dagger. So Stone Dagger is 9 speed, but it's less damage and everything. So I'd rather have the Tomahawk. Of course, Hidden Blade, unarmed. Bow is now going to be currently set up to be that. The darts. I like the darts. Oh, Catherine. At least that's what I think she was named. What you doing over here? No NPCs travel between areas.
Have a good one today.
Huh? I don't have to talk to her? That is medicine. Catherine is whoever that is. I mean, I'm not opposed to not having to talk to them, but what the fuck? Alright. I know I can fast travel between places, but I want to actually go to the frontier. I may end up ending the stream soon, but I do want to get into the frontier at least. What's up? Wiggle waggle, wiggle waggle. Wait a minute. Huh. I hear they're all my prey. uh, he is way down there. Whee! More like cliff diving, but unfortunately it wouldn't let me assassinate him from that high up. I fucking swinging the dart whip out, the rope dart out, that would make him fall over. It's just nuts. Yes, they are swimming with the fishes. Oh, okay. Do I have a pistol? I do. Boys, I think our fishing spot's been compromised. I'm not really sure why we brought barrels of explosives with us to go fishing. Oh, too far away to be effective. Hello, sir. Ragdoll physics. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Good minds. You got one good stab off, I guess. Meh. Meh. Oh god.
Yama.
Get back here, brown bear or black bear. Get back here. Why can they turn on a dime, but I can't? God of War fighting bears. I can barely stand it. And before you ask, yes, I was gonna kill the younglings, but they didn't allow me to. What is this? Oh my god, it's water. A bear drank here. Another bear? Hi, bear. Hi, other bear. Jesus Christ, how many bears are here? It's like a fucking colony of bears.
Yama.
What did Winnie the Pooh tell them to where to put up shop? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of bears. Thank you for the feather. There's a rabbit. Hey there, Mr. Rabbit. Oh. Doing with a dart actually damages the pelt. I know I can throw the rope dart. There's a lot of rabbits here.
Yama.
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 I know, it's gonna be damaged.
Yama.
Rabbit pelts.
Yama.
I'm not doing it for the, all that.
Yama. Yama.
Because even damage, you can make something out of it.
Yama. Yama.
God damn, there's a lot of them. Just murdering rabbits here.
Yama.
Why are these interactable? Yeah, thank you for showing me where the rabbit lives. I didn't even want to fight you, you bitch. Why I knocked you out instead of killing you. Thank you for the arrows, though. No, that's gonna help me with the elk.
Yama.
Wow. That rabbit actually got away from me. Despite the fact I could have just thrown a rope dart and killed it. Fuck. No, fuck you. Fuck. I thought I was only gonna face one of those, not two fucking groups of them. I ran close to dying that time. Do they also only have like stone daggers? Stone dagger right now. Huh. Brutal. Raccoons! I fucked up that raccoon. Why do I have my knife? Any one of these guys have a shot on them? I think I used my shot earlier. Turkey. Meh. Chicken. This is a peculiar building. Why is it raised off the ground? Was this rabbits? Is a raccoon.
Yama.
Yama. That little raccoon runs fucking fast though. They're losing it all together.
Yama.
Much rather get a clean kill, but no well.
Yama.
With how fast these things fucking run, I'd much rather get the damage build. It was a fox. Entering hunting region, Scotch Plains. God damn. Excuse me, Scotsman. boy, you're getting some air now. Where'd your axe go? Your axe fall through the world? I think it did.
Yama.
I was hunting a rabbit and they decided to attack me. Wah. Oh. I have to say the music's gotten really loud. To the point where it's gotten kind of bad.
Yama.
There's a bird feather. I must get a bird feather. Jump. I know, I know. I wonder. You do drop it. Can I pick it up? Oh, it broke. Oh. Huh. Huh. This is for science.
Control yourself. Are you mad?
Unlimited lanterns. Excuse me. There's a Gabite in chat. And there's a murderer on the loose. I swear I saw a murderer. What the fuck is he doing here? Bye. Can't catch me in the gingerbread man. Wee. Cow, defend me. Wow. To be fair, I did maim and murder like everyone there. I did like the reflex shot. Oh, there's one living. Should I show mercy?
Remember that it is your friends, neighbors, and relations that are being killed. Unite as one defiant family before this evil killer. Captain Moore will treat any abetting of this fiend as tantamount to treason. You risk your very lives if you think to aid him. Commit the posted face to your memories, my friends, and help our gallant soldiers seize this madman as soon as possible. Remember that it is your friend. Oh, oh yes. The deadline to unload the tea will soon arrive.
So the Boston Tea Party is gonna show up soon. First things first, go in the store.
in your mind then?
Normal weapons, please. I think I have this sword right now. The Assassin's Tomahawk. It once belonged to the first assassin in the colonies. It has been handed down through the generations. Why would you be selling that? Consumables. Consumables. Poison darts. Polytoxic dart, tip in contact is Cadoc also known as the water hemlock. This plant's poisonous effect and directly attacks the nervous system, causing paralysis, loss of consciousness, and even death. And snares and trip mines. German flatter mine. This pressure-operated mine is smaller and more subtle. Its ceramic shell contains 2 pounds of explosive mixture. Shards of glass metal are mixed with the gunpowder to enhance the casualties. Stepping on a wire cell, Dutch snap haunch detonator for an instant explosion. So you're dead, is basically what I'm hearing. So I got the Boston outfit, which is nice. This is the Jamestown, the Charleston. I like the Charleston. The Assassin outfit, which I'm currently wearing. And Ezio's outfit. Because apparently I can play as Ezio Auditore as Connor. I also could play as Bayek Sheikh Cormac. A outfit worn by the former colonial assassin converted into the member of the Templar Order. Jacob Fryer. Sir Jacob Fryer, Master Assassin of the British Brotherhood of Assassins. Edward Kenway. So, Edward James Kenway, a privateer who became a pirate. This must be the pirate version. And then Arno, who was a member of the French Brotherhood and assassins during the French Revolution. Iconic hero of Sparta outfit, worn by Alexios, the legendary Spartan hero in the furthest reaches of Argean Sea. That's a reference to the 100%. Aguilera outfit. Outfit of a master assassin mentor of the Spanish Brotherhood of Assassins. I don't know this one. I know Alexios. I know of this one, but I don't know who they are. This one is Rogue, I think. I don't know who the British one is, but I think that's I forget which one it's called, but it's the one with all the in London. That's this game. That's Origins. Anyway. Yeah, buy a different firearm. A stone tomahawk is a light weapon. I currently own a normal sword right now. But that's because I stole it. I'm gonna get a lot of money for all these different parts. Even the damaged pieces will give me a lot of stuff. Look at that. 3,000 for all that. And I'll be happy to do that at least this once. Later down the line, I may not do that again. Because I might need the parts. But now I got a sword that's actually mine instead of stolen. Puppy.
The Boston Country Journal, your favorite finish.
What? Game, sometimes I wonder if you even know your own fucking parkour system.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solution.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have?
Why would you attack me randomly? I didn't even get aggressive.
Could use some support. Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend.
I'd tell your name, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Join Sam during the meeting. I'm incognito, so they won't even look at me. Like kitty cat. So I have no issues running through the town right now. Whoa, wait a minute, there's a symbol here I don't recognize. Well, that was cool. Supposed to tax collectors. Go figure the tax. I murdered you. Doesn't matter. How much money does that take? So those are the tax collectors that come in by. Come on, Bio. Ah. With a puppo. Hello, puppy. Why would I have to? Why would I knock out the puppy? I can now make spirits.
Aboard these foul ships. The East India Company is not a...
Bye. Excuse me, miss. I don't think I actually ever saw that last time I played this game. Not specifically. Bye! No, not ready for me. Nope. One moment, please. Alright.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it. Where is he now? I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
So I'm gonna do the Boston Tea Party, is what basically what's happening?
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
It's like the game's trying to struggle to spawn in the enemies, but they're not there yet. What if I went away and came back? Did it spawn then? Nope. Interesting. Not really that works in these kind of games. So how many smugglers do I have to intercept? Limit firearm use to 6 times. Okay, just don't fire my gun. Actually, I'll make it even easier. I just won't use my gun. Intercept smugglers.
Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Need your tack adjusted? Collins Farriers of Needle Street is the place to go.
Use powder kegs. So how am I supposed to do the powder kegs? It said limit firearm use. I was supposed to use the firearms to actually cause the explosions. Limit firearm use and use powder kegs to destroy the smuggled cargo. What powder kegs? That's what I'm wondering. Huh? Excuse me, gentlemen. So I am gonna have to use a gun. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm walking here. What? Why? To be fair, they left their post. So if I just throw it over there and have it roll, it's now in a perfect position for me. And I'm gonna make it so that I only use the 3 shots on the 3 barrels that cause the explosions. Come here. Come here. I promise. I won't bite much. Come on. Ow. That's fucked up. On the water. Oop. And now, the piece de la resistance. Free districts from Templar control. I also now have to go collect more shot. Intercept smugglers to destroy their stuff. I'd like to know where they are. Because you just tell me that there are smugglers doesn't tell me that I know you know where they are. Just that they're possibly in view. Why go this way? Cool, I get the duckfoot pistol now. Bye. Alright. Now that that mission's over, is there a way for me to force a save? Like, can I do that? Yes. Alright, so, everyone that's been watching with me, thank you very much. But it's about time for me to head on down. So, let's go ahead and find us a lovely person to raid into. I will, of course, take suggestions, but they need to be 18 plus. Otherwise, I'm gonna look for a friendo. I throw these up on YouTube shortly, probably about the next day. I am Faden32, of course. You can see me when I go live on Discord as well as here on twitch.tv/Faden32. And see my YouTube on Faden Lortas. Yes, I'm raiding out. But I need to find somebody to raid into. I've already been streaming for about 4 hours. I'll probably be streaming more soon, but for right now, I'd like to go ahead and relax a bit. Now, this game is a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. haven't seen them in forever. Okay. I might have a target. Lol. Alright. I found who to raid. First one is for people who are subscribed to me. The second one is for people who are not. And I hope you all have a lovely time zone. Thank you for hanging out with me. And don't worry. We'll go ahead and enjoy some R&R and enjoy the stars in later time. So keep your eyes in the skies. And I'll see you soon, my stargazers. Now let's go ahead and see this lovely little star. Bye.